Man, I'm fucking lost, really lost, never been this lost. Man, I need to pause, feeling so old and my vision's crossed.
I'm just tossing time around, chasing echoes of myself, but it's just hard to find a sound. Mystify rhythms, I'm conflicted, trying to kiss the sky. I'm sick of job interviews, I wish these lines would intertwine. Fishing lines cross, trying to get my mind lost. Swimming through a river where the different kind cross. Anxiety, never catch me booling where the pious be. My crew is where the pirates be. I'm stupid with the piracy, I'm slipping. Bryn Star, I'm digging to the core. Double cup of tea, I guess I'm sipping on a 4. I'm Kermit. Oh, I'm young, dumb, and worthless. 10 pounds of slacker plus 1 crumb of wordsmith. I'm germ sick as bed bugs crawling through the sheets. Try to catch stars, they be falling through my teeth. Fighting with a hook nestled all up in my cheek. Killer whale steady lurking, meet the dolphin of the week, yeah. And we ride. Used to burn the mid-east side, Phone tag the plug, blunts from Valero. Flyer than the rest, I'm trying to stunt with the sparrows. Homie, slide on through. Charge it to the game, Mr. IOU. I said, homie, slide on through. Charge it to the game, Mr. IOU. I tell him, homie, slide on through. Charge it to the game, Mr. IOU. Homie, slide on through. Charge it to the game, out of IOUs. I tell him.
What is good? What's going on, chat? Hello, hi. Weird impromptu Sunday stream. And when I say impromptu, I mean I was gonna play something yesterday, but I got busy and I had other things to do, and I took those priorities over streaming because I haven't been out of the house besides work. So I was like, you know what? Let me get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna do some shit. Today we have a fun little stream to go. Trying to think about how I want to do this. I might... Shit. What about... I'm thinking about... I could connect over USB. No. Connect over Wi-Fi might be the better way to do this. It might be delayed a little bit, but that's fine. Let me get a charger. Do I have... Fuck. Oh wait, no, I have a nice fancy Switch charger right behind me. Hold on. If I can find it amongst my other shit. I have so many other things in this box of consoles. That Switch. No, it's a Genesis controller. Son of a bitch. I know it's in here too. I pulled it out earlier. Come on. That's it. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb as shit. I didn't even realize it was right in front of me. Alright. Okay. Alright. I should be moving off of the starting soon screen. I don't know why I'm... Well, I'm doing this real quick, so... Here, I'll switch over. Hi, hello. Okay, so I'm setting up my phone for a webcam. I'm sending a text real quick. And then we're going to set up Droid Cam, and I'm going to have my camera set up so we can do this. I'm gonna be modding 2 video game consoles today. It's gonna be fun. One for somebody else, one for me. I'm so excited about the second one, but we'll talk about that when that happens. Okay, let me get my Donkey Kong with a big bong. Love me some Kill Bill. I thought some bedroom boy fucking lo-fi rap would be good for today's stream, because we're not... I might switch over to video game music later. I might do that now. I don't know. I have no clue yet. So, let's rotate this bad boy like that. Right? I'm gonna change my angle just a little bit like that, because I'm gonna scoot. Actually, let's scoot it. Boop. There we go. Right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna load my fucking phone into my mount. I'm using Axel Chat today, so I'm excited to see. I'm excited to be using that over my, you know, the usual. Okay, so let's see if this loads up properly. I gotta get Droid Cam open on my phone. Do I even have Droid Cam? I still have Droid Cam on my phone. Thank God. Wi-Fi. It's... Is this a new song? Is this a newer song from Bill? No, I just haven't listened to this album. Drop Season. I'll have to add some Drop Season to my my X Society playlist. Is this gonna start? Are we gonna get... Oh shit! Oh god, that's me. Oops, can I switch it? I can swap it, can I? Back camera. There we go. There we go. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna organize a couple things here. Get some stuff out of the way. That's actually really responsive. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go full cam. I'm gonna move me to the side here like that. Where's Droid Cam? God damn, okay. What's going on here? Why is it, not filters, properties. That's what I want. Format, deactivate, refresh device list. Yep, activate. Is it because, hold on, it's because I'm using the DroidCam client. There we go. See, look, I was doing it properly somewhat. Let me get me in this corner so I can hide my monitor screen a little bit. And I need stuff pulled up anyway for what we're modding. So, modding the 3DS today. I'm excited for this. Brand spanking new 3DS XL. This is not mine. This is somebody else's, and I'm gonna be modding it. So that's how it's gonna go. Hold on, I'm like a little disoriented here trying to figure things out. Making sure I've got my connection and everything going good. This stream looks, yeah, everything looks good. Sweet. All right, we'll have Axel Chat over here so I can see it. All right, so I'm on the system settings. I've updated it to the newest firmware, and that's where I'm at so far. So now I got to get MSET 9 launched and ready to go. Did I extract it yet? No, I did not. Extract all. MSET 9. Alright. And then I need to run the MSET batch, correct? MSET Windows batch file. Run anyway. Okay. This one's gonna be like fast. Script is not running on your SD card. Press enter to exit. What do you mean? What? Prep work. Insert your SD card into your computer. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that's how that goes. Okay, so then what I'll do... I'm, like, scouring... Is it in here? I do have one in here. I'll just use this one. So we're also going to be upgrading the storage on this. Where is the SD card? So it's got the OEM SD card in it, the original 4 gig SD. But today we're going to be upgrading it to a... Come on, focus. Can I focus? Can I focus on it? Can you see it? I'm trying to get it to focus. It's focusing on my fingers, and I don't like that. Come on. It's a 16 gig micro SD. You don't have to. So yeah, micro SD. It's gonna be 16 gigs instead of 4. We're quadrupling the size today. Ain't that fun? It's an SD card I've had laying around. I don't need it. I'm not using it. So, giving it to the person I'm doing this for. I'm excited. I'm excited for her to have this. This is going to be fun to do. We're gonna... Got that. Got that. Drop that bish in there. Drop that bish in there. Who? Oh, it's Mega Ran. That's right. I'm gonna skip through. Ooh, no, not this one. Not this one. We'll turn it up just a little bit. Ooh, Kumbaya. I like this song. I do like this song. Okay, so. You know what? I'll do this. I'll have this here. Kumbaya. It's gonna be weird to do this. Hold on. We'll do this, and then we'll go game, and then I'll go... where's game window capture, right? Not display capture. There we go. I can move this over here. And I can not have that open. And we can now do this. So, we're gonna MSET Windows. Cannot find the Nintendo 3DS folder. Ensure that you are running in the script of the root of the SD card. I can't... hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this then. So we loaded everything, but we need to make a Nintendo 3DS folder on the SD card. So we gotta do this. We gotta turn it, power it off, and give it the micro. There's that. We'll switch back over to full cam. There we go. So we're gonna give it a... See, like I said, these multi-use 4 gig Lexar cards, those are always in base model 3DSs. I have a lot of those laying about. It's kind of funny. Okay, so load back up. It's gonna initialize and give us a 3DS folder. And there's some save games, and some save game data that I want to move from this one to this one. in order to do that, we're gonna have to start an FTP server between my computer and this, so we can do that. So created a home. It should have created a. That's probably what it did. It just created that home menu folder. So we can power down again. Power down. Hell yeah. We will keep that out and we'll just do this now because we need to. Okay, so and then we take and put it in our micro adapter. Yeah, we're gonna have to start an FTP server. I don't even think I have an FTP app on my computer. We might have to get one. Might have to get one, which is fine. We'll go settings. Can I? Is there a way to always show on top? I'm trying to think. Auto chart, auto start. No. Hide tray unclosed. Output to folders. Sound commands. No. Widgets. Oh. I'll have to. I see there's an Axel chat how to add to OBS thing, so we'll have to do that. MSET 9. Finally, we'll do that later. Okay. Just minimize that for now. Okay, so this is an old 3DS. 1117, not 11.7. So it's 1. Please create. We want to create an MSET 9 status, right? What is our shit call for? It calls for MSET 9, copy everything, double click MSET, okay, yep. Open a terminal window. It already does that. MSET 9, ID 1 not created, so we should create. Yep, we should make an ID 1, so we'll do that. Disclaimer, process will temporarily reset all 3DS data. This SD card has none of that, so that's perfect. Okay, so we've made an ID 1. Your console will appear to lose most data, but no user installed apps on home menu. This is expected. Your data will come back at later setup. Okay, so that's done. MD1. The MD1 script is created. I don't remember this. I don't remember doing this for recent 3DSs that I've done. I think it might be a newer probably a newer exploit, newer way to do this, which is fine. I don't mind. But come on. There we go. Let me switch back over to. Nope, wrong one. Full cam. There we are. Like it's all in my head. All right. If I close the window here, it might what's the word? Make it easier to see, but all you can see is me. So, yay. Okay. So, these have been here, so it's whatever. Gonna create some home menu data, it said. That was normal. That's me Plazo. Where's me? Where's me's? Me's. Here we are. Me Maker. Wait for the console to reach the welcome to Me Maker screen. That exit Me Maker. Okay, so, yup, me's created. Now we hit home. Wait, the welcome to Me Maker screen. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. This is interesting. what? Okay. You may use a screen which indicates the necessary data has been created. What screen? Hold on. Creating extra data. Did it say creating extra data? I do not remember. Let's go back and see if it says anything. I think it's fine. You may see the screen. If you reach the normal Me Maker, then the data already exists. Exit Me Maker and return to the home menu. Launch system settings and navigate to extra data, it says. Oh, whoa. This is all brand new. I've never used this exploit before. What the hell? This is interesting. Okay. It's telling me to go to data management, 3DS, software, and then hit reset. Okay. And then hit power and power off regularly. It says to power it off regularly, which is so weird. Power off. So weird. So weird. I've never seen this happen before. Hold on, I'm responding to a text. Okay, so... Sorry, I don't know if that disconnected for a second. So now we go and we take and put the SD card in the computer again. Yeah, it reset. It was so weird. I've never seen this exploit done before. Okay, so this is... wait for the console. Yeah. Run the MSET9 script. So double click the Windows MSET Windows. Type the number corresponding to your console. So 1 again. Okay. Oh, here. I keep on having to forget. I forget to switch. So, yeah, that's the folder for that. Okay, so type the number corresponding. It's okay. If the window says not ready, check MSET9 for more details. Type 2 to check MSET9 status. Says okay. Cool. Reinsert your card into your console. Okay. That was just to double check the MSET9 data. I've never seen that. This must be like safe, safely make sure that the what's it called is moddable. Just it's probably stupid proof kind of shit, I would assume. All right, it's powering on. Okay, so power on your console ensuring system settings is selected. If hover over system settings, okay, press A to launch system settings. We are going to navigate to data management, 3DS, and extra data. With the console still on and without pressing any buttons or touching the screen, remove your SD card from the console. The menu will refresh and say there's no SD card inserted. Okay. And then reinsert in the computer. What? What happened to the... I'm sorry, but what happened to the music? I wonder if the 3DS sound exploit just got permanently fucked. I did not mean to throw about the camera like that. Oops. Okay, so launch the exploit again. One. And then we're going to this time hit 3 for the trigger file. Okay. I'm so confused. I've never seen this before. Never ever have I seen this done before. This is new. Oh wait, before I fully insert it, let me switch back over to full cam so you can see the magic. I've never seen this done before. Let's see it. So you insert without touching any buttons. And now we're in safe B9S. That's awesome. Okay. You'll be installing custom firmware onto your console when prompted. Give the key combo. All right, key combo. Left, down, right, up, A. It's backing up firm. Firm install success. We are going to enable loading external firms. We're going to enable gain patching. I like putting those on for whatever reason. Yep. All right. Cool. And then we're going to hit save and exit. Cool. We're done. So, that's done. Now, we're going to remove MSET 9 now. So we power off our console and remove the SD card. I've never seen this before. This is new. This must be a new way to do it. Remove from adapter into this. I'm just so bewildered by this form of doing this. The next console is going to be completely new, so we'll be doing that for fun. Ooh, I forget how good this song is. All right. What am I getting on? We're good. Okay. I didn't know if I was getting anything special. All right. So now we got that out of the way, we're gonna do this again. So nope. I'm gonna move this over here so I can kind of multitask. Hold on. I'm trying. Oh, by the way, this is the first stream I've done since I've switched over to Windows 10, and it's kind of cheeks, kind of not. I don't know how to feel about it. Windows 10's interesting. Okay, power off your console. We're gonna boot into MSET 9 again. Okay. Old 3DS. And then just remove trigger file. And then remove MSET. Then we hit enter. And now the console will boot right into Luma. That's everything? Wow. Wow. Okay, we're gonna be getting some apps here now. Let me grab some I love this song. I forgot this existed. We're gonna be getting these two. We're gonna be getting Anemone, yeah. We're gonna get the CIA of these. And then we're gonna copy these to this SD card, and then we're gonna have to somehow load a different SD card. It's gonna be weird. This is gonna be really weird to do. FTPD, we need that hardcore. We've got homebrew launcher loader we need. Homebrew launcher CIA. Universal updater is a key component. Key component, universal updater. Okay, and then GM9. We're gonna need GM9. No, we don't need the GM9. We don't need GM9 anymore. That's right. What you need? Oh, yeah, that's right. These are also good. Let's get these instead, actually. Let's see. What else? Okay, so. Put finalized on romps to the root of the SD. We don't need the MSET stuff anymore, so I can delete this. Right click, delete. Yup. And then open the Luma folder, go to payloads, and then drop finalize helper.firm in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a notification. I don't know who that is. What? Okay. I'll respond to that in a second. Okay. Update your console. So I added the stuff, and now it says to add it. Update the console? What? I'm so confused. You can see my clone hero highways and shit from the other night. I downloaded a bunch of those. I don't know how to get those working though. They're annoying me. They're not working properly. We're gonna switch to Volcam. Okay, so we're on. System settings are ready. Click. And it says, updating the system. In the section, you will update your system to the latest version, which is safe to do with custom firmware. Well, I know that. RTC and DSP setup. We will do that later. So, updates. Yep. So, update your console by going to System Settings, Other Settings. Let me scroll over to not System Transfer. System Update. Initiate. System Update. We're going to hit Accept. Please plug in the AC adapter. We're at a fair amount of space. It's just gonna... The system is up to date. That's what we wanted. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna load and we're gonna have a bunch of new apps, which is the big thing. All right. The big thing is the new apps that we need. Let's see when those pop up. All right. No? It don't seem so. Oh wait, left shoulder D-pad down, right? Left shoulder D-pad down, select. There we go. Now we're gonna go into miscellaneous options. We're first gonna dump the DSP firmware. Cool. We're gonna press B to continue, and then select nullify user time offset. Okay, press B to continue. We're gonna exit Rosalina menu, and that will be done when we do the reset. Okay, so we're gonna power off the console. We have to reboot anyway. I'm pressing the start button, not the power off button. Okay, power off. Come on. Power back on. This is a nice blue compared to my Mario edition. We can compare them actually real quick. Hold on. I've actually got it like literally right behind me. I'd love to get like an anti-glare screen and play DS games like this for a stream. This would be fun, right? Yep, the Mario Year of Luigi 30th edition, 30th anniversary edition. I love this one. I used to have the 2DS, the new 2DS, but that got, you know, but this is nice. I like this 3DS XL compared to the the metallic blue. That's awesome. I've always wanted the Galaxy Edition 3DS XL. Those are now really hard to find, actually. So, oh, you know what? I didn't even do the payload thing right, but the sound and the time offset are now fixed, which is cool. So, we're gonna do that. I gotta respond to this text. All right. Okay. So you hold X while you power the console on. I should have known that. GM9, baby. Look at that. All right. We got essential files backup not found. Create then. Yeah, sure. Cool. We are in God mode 9. Did I hold X? I hit X, yeah. So SD card, right? Luma, payloads, finalize helper.firm. Firm images options, boot firm, right? Okay, now we're fully. Now we are done. We're gonna go reboot system. And now it should have all of the apps and all of the other goodies on here. So, but I need FPTD to start up, and then we're gonna get an FTP app. FTP client. I thought I had. Do I have FileZilla still on my computer? File. I do still have FileZilla on my computer. Never mind. I don't need one. I already have one. I completely forgot I had FileZilla, to be honest. That's nice. Okay, cool. Close. We don't need to install a new version. Not right now. No title database. Yeah, whatever. Setup's complete. Copy the backups. Yep, we'll do that later. Okay, cool. Holding select on boot will launch Luma. Holding start will launch God Mode 9. We know about Rosalina menu. Start select an X on boot will make... Okay. I've never seen that before. Alright. Alright, Ooga Booga, where are my apps at? Hold on. Let's do this again. Launch with X. And then it loads into God mode. If you encounter an error, consult the troubleshooting page. If the helper was successful, you will... From this point on... Okay. If you're prompted to create... Yep, we did. We did that. Press home to bring up the action menu. Scripts. Finalize. Oh, there we go. This is the folder. This is what we needed to do. So now it's gonna download Homebrew. It's gonna download the God Mode 9 to Control NAND, and then it's gonna get some other essential apps on there for us. Let me fix my... Oh shit. There we go. Look at that. Clear image. Here, I'll fix the lighting exposure here. Oh, that's nicer, right? That's better. That's a whole lot better. Look at that. And now you can kind of see better on the screen without the glare, you know? Where are we doing? The script will do the following. Yep. Yes, we can unlock. Left, up, right, down, A. An enemy. Checkpoint. FBI. Then FPTD. Homebrew launcher. Universal updater. Oh boy, now you done it. Hell yeah. Get that min-size bin. Let's backing up the NAND. That's right. That's a good idea. Yes, let's back up the NAND. Get a clean NAND backup, which is nice. I don't really even need one either because I have so many copies of NANDs I could reuse somebody else's another one. I think I have my OG NAND laying around. my OG NAND laying around somewhere. I should do that. Check if I can back up my OG NAND and get my old games back and stuff. Well, get my old save data back. Let's see. NAND min size. That's going to take less than 10 minutes, so we can wait on that. Cool, right? Should we reveal the next plan of action? I think that's what we do. I think we reveal the next big thing. The next thing we're doing tonight. Can I try and get it? I can get it. While we're well, I'm trying to hide it. It's gonna take some time to set up too, so I might as well do it while this is loading, but ready? We'll zoom out the camera for this. Got it down here. We're gonna angle up. Angle up. Come on. No, not like that. Come on. There we go. All right. We'll move the 3DS out of the way while it's backing up the NAND. Are you ready for the console that we're modding next after the 3DS? We'll be doing some more stuff on the 3DS. Not right now. I mean, not at the moment. We're waiting for its NAND to back up. But next on the chopping block in terms of on top of the 3DS. Can't see it. Hold on. Can I that'll kind of give the giveaway. Xbox 360, baby. We got a 360. I got a 360 yesterday. It is the 520 gig slim model. I didn't really need to do this, did I? Actually, I can do that. I'm gonna slide it up a little bit. Some Ben Beal. Ooh, Ben Beal. Anyway, yeah, we're Ziggy, turn on the lights. Thank you. We're doing a 360. It's got a couple of marks and scratches here. It's a used Xbox 360. I'm not complaining really all that much, but yeah, I'm so excited for this. You do not understand. Yeah, I traded in a couple of things for a 360 at a local game shop. They sold them. And I got this. Oh shit, my Pro controller for my So what came with this was its cables. It comes with a free HDMI cable, which is awesome. It comes with a power cable, of course. It comes with a what else does it come with? It comes with the controller. I do have the... Where is all my 360 stuff? I thought I just had it next to me. I'm trying to find the 360 controller. Oh, it's over. Yeah. There we go. I've got the 360 controller. Look at that, you know? This one's a brand new 360 controller too, so that's nice. So, and I got 6 games. 6 goddamn games. You don't even know. Don't even know. All right. Okay. So we got to start the DMC HD collection. I can play all 3 of the Devil May Cry games now. Assassin's Creed 3. We're going to be playing it on Xbox 360 when it comes time to play it. I've got AC Revelations. I wanted to get this one. This one was cheap. This one is actually $1.99. Some of these labels were different than the price they were on the website in store. And then I got Diablo 3. I've never played a Diablo game, so Diablo 3 is going to be fun to play. I've got Darksiders 1 and Darksiders 2. I heard these games were good. So I've got 1 and 2. I've got the special edition holographic cover for the first game, though. This one doesn't have a special edition cover, but I do have the special edition cover for the first Darksiders game. Look at that. I'm excited for these games. I don't know. These were speaking to me. So that's what I was thinking about. Look at them. 1 and 2. Awesome. Good. Are these both THQ Nordic? This one's Vigil, and then this was THQ Nordic and Vigil. Okay. I'm excited for these games. Really excited for these games. So 6 games, buy 5 get 1 free. And most of them, the most expensive one was like $5. So I'm not complaining about that. I traded in a couple of things that I had laying around that they were like, yeah, we'll definitely take that, and they took them. Took some games. I had some games there. I gave away some of my DS games that I really don't play anymore. Well, there was 2 games that I really can't even play, the Guitar Hero DS games, because I don't have a compatible DS. So that's what happened. I got that, which was nice. Yeah, I'm excited to play games on this. I'm excited to have this set up. It's really cool to have. Well, I've got the Wii U now. I've got don't mind this. I've got so much junk over here from soldering and working on other microelectronics, and my fun-size Easter candy bag. Don't worry about that either. But it's cool to have the 360, the Wii U, and the PS3 all in the same area and have them all be black. I would prefer the white models, but there's not even a white model of this. Not that I know of. But yeah, I got that. And I just got these. I'm just so excited to have this. I really am. I'm going to be modding this one. This is going to be my first time experiencing modding for a Xbox. And once I do that, I'll be able to mod other people's 360s, which is going to be so cool because I've never owned an Xbox 360. This is going to be cool. This is going to be really cool to have a 360 in the repertoire. Before we do that, I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. I am gonna have to. I forgot I have this LaCroix over here. That's empty. I will replace it. Yeah. Speak facts, dog, or whatever. I don't need it. I don't know. Let me die. I like this song. I will actually change it though. Not Little Empathy. Ooh, I like Glass though. I do like me Glass. Okay. All right. So, perfect timing to finish up with that, talking about the 360, because guess what? We're done. Set up. And that's a... Come on. Oh, it's powered off. Okay, cool. So, that's got all the apps that we need. All right. All right. Look at that. It says I got the games and shit. Okay, cool. New software. We're gonna pop some of these open. We're looking for FTPD. That's an enemy. We're gonna put some things into... Let me... Oh, God. Okay, it's gonna be weird doing this through... all the stuff I have set up. Hold on, though. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make a new folder. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do... how do I do this? I forget. Do I gotta tap on it? I gotta tap on an empty slot for a folder. That's right. Settings, rename. We're gonna make a homebrew folder. We're gonna make homebrew. Homebrew. Chuck all these in here. Chuck all of these in here. We're gonna get rid of this. We'll keep these off to the side for now. We're gonna chuck this here. We're gonna make another new folder. Gonna rename it to stock apps. Stock apps. We're gonna just throw everything in there that's not MeMaker or the cartridge. We're just gonna, yeah, chuck everything in there. MeMaker stays. I like to keep MeMaker out. I'm just basically sorting it like I would my own DS. Yep. And we're gonna get some pins. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, we're gonna move these folders over one more. I like to do it like this. I don't know. Yeah, I love this is how I normally set up stuff. Sometimes I do this too. Have it like this to do the 2x3, but I'm gonna do it like this. I don't know. Okay, so now that I got that out of the way, we're gonna go into homebrew. All right. Open all these. We got FTPD there. Sweet. Homebrew. Awesome. Universal updater. FBI. Cool. And there we go. We're gonna open FBI first. We've got a couple of apps that I want to download. So we gotta get H shop. That's definitely one. Oh, I'm getting a message. Oh. I will have to do a BRB here in a second. Oh, I hate that I have to... Yeah. Shush. Okay, so I need HShop. And that's the last app I need, right? I think so. So my favorite way to do this is come down to remote install and scan over QR code. So I can just snag that that QR code. Download. Dope. Okay, so cool. Done. We're gonna hit home. We're gonna open FPT. We're gonna, yeah. We get it. Okay, cool. Thanks. We're gonna FTPD. We're gonna try to speedrun setting up an FTP server for the 3DS. 1 second. Hold on. Y settings 3DS. We'll just name the user 3DS. port 5K. Cannot parse an address. How do I? General new site host. Port.
My chest hurting, the flesh in my flesh burning, I'm stressed, but I don't stress it unless it affects person. I care about the other ones, smoking with a punctured lung, walking to the classroom and zoning till the function's done. College student, but my goals ain't studious.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Payroll on faculty staff is dang foolishness. It's hard to make an A down in Sprite and Tanqueray. Party harder than Jeff Hardy. I'm hardly martyred than best bargains of breast parting. Bitch, I think I'm Moses. Eyes rolling back, start to trip.
It's not wanting to. There we go.
Learn a lesson, focus. Drill to the tomb, fresh to death. Death is bogus. You will get consumed. Pop pills to the moon. False teeth, fill the gaps with the fool's gold. Build my tomb.
It's like you have to sit here and type it several times until it actually pops up.
By the horsehair, my body's on earth, but my head is in Norfair. I walk home, but I just get ignored there. I walk home, but I just get ignored there. And you can ride to it, or you can slide through it, or we could die to it, Yeah, bus shots. Fuck cops. Bus shots. Fuck cops. Bus shots.
It's not.
Fuck cops. Still singing. Bus shots. Fuck cops. Bus shots.
Okay. I hate this. I don't know how to set up.
Fuck cops.
Host is now instead of.
How you doing? Yesterday was probably ruined due to my defining hubris, but I don't want to live my life calculated, calibrated with society's repetitive karate movements. Yo, my mouth is shoddy, shooting up a body over a student who's been taught how to be human. Study hard and don't be foolish. Don't pursue a hobby further than the hobby. Stupid. You could be a lawyer, doctor. You could drive Bugatti, zooming through the
I'm just trying to see if I can do this.
wood, slurping on the chaz cast, throw your fast in the boot.
Settings.
Lady you just met, you been shot at by a cupid. That's what you decided because pride defines your movement. If you've never lived a dream, gain sloppy.
It's
Fluid, call their dream my nightmare, scream Illuminati while you do it. But I'd much rather pursue my own.
okay.
I've alluded to grabbing all this music. I'm just rapping for amusement, and you can ride to it, ride to it. Fuck your life and your guide to it. I do it how I fucking feel, and that's fucking real, homie. So what's the fucking deal? I just wanna chill only. Yeah, and you can ride to it, especially.
Come on.
My music, I use it never to conceal you. I'm fucking ill, homie. Can't you fucking tell? Can't you fuck smell the OG? Bus shots, fuck cops. Bus shots,
Please, come on, quick connect.
bus shots, fuck cops. Yeah, bus shots, fuck cops. Bus shots,
Address already in use.
bus shots, fuck cops. Yeah.
We'll use that one. How about that?
When I'm lucid, I wish to lose it. Instead, I lose it. Self-consumed in my room, pursuing music. I'm asking what the fruit is for your
It's like it can't connect to the server for some reason. Come on. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I don't know how to set up an FTP, and I need to take a BRB because I gotta like go somewhere real quick. Give me a hot second. I will be right back. I'll give you guys some video game music instead of my my regular music. Well, welcome to the stream. I am going to be scooting out of here real quick. It will be only just a few seconds if you stick around. I will be trying to yeah, it's a 3DS. I'm modding this. We're gonna be modding this. I gotta finish doing some FTP stuff on this, and then we'll be doing an Xbox. I got a 360 that we'll be modding soon after I'm done with the moving folders back instead. But I did not mean to jiggle the camera around. I'll be right back. Let me turn on Winamp. We'll turn on some VGM on Winamp, and then I'll be back. Skip around into the yeah. Skip a little further. Nice. All right. This is some Jack and Daxter music. This is the boss music from Jack and Daxter. I love this. Bum bum bum. Yeah, that's Jack and Daxter. That's awesome. Okay, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. See ya. I'm back. I did not mean for it to take that long. I did not mean for it to take that long. Let's resume the Spotify music. That is not... What? Actually, yeah, Hola. I do like the song. Alright. That's fine. We're back. I'm gonna Google how to set up an FTP server. Because I don't know how to do that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna set up a FTP. I'll switch back to full cam so you can see that. But I'm gonna real quick figure out how to do this. And I've got a drink. I've got a Alani here. What is this? Cherry twist? Okay. All right. I found a way to do it just for 3DS. Here's a tutorial. Perfect. Okay. Okay, open file browser. I already did that. Okay. Y menu settings. We'll set up hostname as 3DS. If it will pop up. Come on. Why is this not working properly? I'm gonna reload it. I'm also going to, real quick, let's do this. Hold on. We're gonna go into settings. I'm gonna make this bigger so I can, yeah, just grab settings like that. I need to move the I need to move FTPD to the I forget how to do that. There's a way to move apps to NAND and keep them on NAND. Extra data. No. I forget how to do it. It's okay. I really don't remember how to do it. Okay. Come on. I'll lower this thing back down again. There we go. 8 shop. We'll throw that into. That's not It's not a stock app. Homebrew. Bingo. Okay, so let's get FTP loaded and going. Let me lower it. Doing this. Might as well have it look like this since we're... Okay, so it says... Oh my god, you know what? My computer is not on the same Wi-Fi. Oh shit, let me switch. It might fuck with things. How did the server stabilize because of that, right? We're good? I think we're good. Server's fine. Looks like our connection's doing fine. Cool. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So, let's try... settings. User is D. Password be that. Host name 3DS. Okay, so let's do this. New site. Protocol. Logon type normal. Oh, well, let's do this. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what does it say? Invalid user. It does not support FTP over TLS. I'm so confused. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Hold on. How do we? Wait. Ah! Did the wrong thing. Go back to FileZilla. C. V. There we go. Changing your connection settings to plain FTP insecure. Okay. Hold on. What's the port again on here? What's my port? 5001. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting enter too many times. Oops. Come on. Okay. And we'll just do. Invalid user. Address already in use. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's the point. Invalid user, error 430. If you continue having problems with Solid Explorer. Oh, let me update to a newer version of FTP. Right? Yes, install update. This might screw with the connection a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. An error occurred while loading the transfer queue from... Okay, that's... I don't give a shit. Okay, host. Okay, so... we're gonna go settings. Back to 5,000. Okay, never mind. We won't go back to 5,000. Let's... okay, so what happens if I... the SD card was removed? Okay. Okay, alright. Was it 192? Port was 5,001. Hold on, I'm getting messages like crazy. Come on. Try quick connecting again. Did I get it right? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, invalid user? What do you mean command user? What? Oh my lord, this is annoying. Yeah, 3DS. There we go. I got it. It works. FTP works. Oh my god. That took forever. Okay, so... Alright. Cool. So we got that working now, right? Now we can disconnect. I'll disconnect, which is fine. Okay. So now that we got it all set up, cool, right? Now we just got to get... We have to get... Luma, or not Luma, we got to get FTPD to the... We gotta get get FTPD to the NAND of the console itself. I don't remember how to move apps to the NAND. How to move 3DS apps to system storage. I know that DSi works. Okay, this is complicated. This makes things a lot more complicated. Because I need to get the save data and stuff off of the other SD card in order to... Fuck. What do I do? I don't have a DSi laying around that would have a file transfer system. How could I do this? Can't I set up an FTP with the Wii U and switch SD cards around? I think you can do that. That might be the most complex and fucked up way of doing things, but it might work. It really might work. It's gonna be so stupid to pull stuff off of. It's gonna be what I have to do. Fuck. This is gonna be the most intricate and weirdest thing I've ever done in terms of modding. I gotta use my Wii U gamepad and Wii U system itself to move files. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So. Homebrew launcher. We're gonna have to get an FTP app downloaded to the... It's gonna be really weird. And it crashed. Of course my Wii U crashed. Of course my Wii U crashed. Weird. Weird as. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be weird. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see if I can get an FTP app here. Do I have one? Oh, I have FTPU. That's right. I do have one. Okay, is listening on that address. Let's see. Let's open FileZilla. Yeah. I don't care. Host is... And then no username, no password. The port is that. Always allow insecure plane. Bingo. Okay. Now, that's the Wii U SD card. Where is my regular SD? Okay. And then if I click on this, this is the wrong... This is not the same. This ain't the same. It's a different directory. It's the old shit from the other SD card. Fuck, man. I see you in the ICU. Could there be one? I see you in the ICU. How about... Let's do this. Wii U FTP whoop, right? They're called whoops. Right? A whoop? I think it's this, right? Is there a... No, that's just... Fuck. Let me die. Is it a WUP? I don't remember. No, not NAND. I don't want to access the NAND. Is that what I want? A WUP? I don't remember the name of them. I'm so confused here. This is... It's bothering me that I can't figure this out. Yeah, they're called WUPs. I was right. So what kind of... everywhere in WUP installer. No. I don't know. This is getting annoying. Well, what if I did this before I connected? Disconnect from visible server. It's still 21, right? Yeah. Disconnect and then reconnect with the other, right? It's still the same fucking... Oh. That pisses me off. I don't know what to do here. Because closing out of the FTP... Is there a way to access an FTP? Does God mode have an FTP? How to safely swap SD cards on a modded. No, this is not what I want either. I need an SD card, basically. I need not an SD card. I need an adapter, and I don't have one. Fuck. This is shitty. This sucks. Bad. My only thought is I can do this later. I'd have to reset the computer and rip the SD card reader out of this old laptop. I think I could do that. I think I could rip it out of this one and put it into one of my USB slots on my computer. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. And fingers crossed that does something. Because then I can get a lot of different files off of older SD cards. I know that for a fact. I just haven't had the ability to read fat SD cards. Because my old fat SD reader, I lost it. I don't know where it went. Okay. I figured the song would pop up. Love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. No fornicating, no relating, no dirty dating, no saving spam for 30 days. I used to listen to this song religiously. I don't know what this laptop would be good for anyway, besides getting rid of this fucking SD card reader. Because there is, yeah, not anything else I need this for, or can use it for. Yeah, what they say, I will always stay. In my big fat balls, they ain't small. I will have to come on them, mom. But I can't, it's a chance. I legit might just go and send us to a electronics recycling zone. I don't know where one would be here in town, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't even think there is one. I don't know where it would be here in Saginaw. I don't know if they even give me money for that shit. Well, they would, but I don't know how much they would take for something I've ripped apart. Mostly when you send them to recycling places, they are looking for the gold and shit inside of them. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. But fingers crossed, though, I do soon get a computer or like a computer case or something that has... There is a... My cousin wants me to build her a new computer, and she's got an old office top that I'm thinking about asking if I could just take and recycle some of the parts for it for like other things, and then, you know, sneak that from her, and then probably get a what's it called? I want to get that and make it a Minecraft server or something. Have it run Minecraft on it. Vicodin. I go in. Come on. Crack open. I want to crack open this to get the SD card reader out, and then we're gonna go from there. Fingers crossed. Because if I can confirm getting this SD card reader out of here, I will do the FTP stuff later. Or file transfer stuff later when I can reset the PC, and then we can just move on to the Xbox. Okay, that's loose. Go in. Come on. This thing will not crack open.
Yeah, I know. I'm guilty. I understand. I knew it was a crime. I did it anyway. Shit, what happened to you? I'm a fucking criminal. Look at me.
Come on. It's so close to cracking open. Water. Oh, almost. Yep. Come on. Please don't tell me it's actually soldered to the board. Don't tell me it's soldered to the board. Please don't tell me it's soldered to the board. It might be soldered to the board. It's fucking soldered. Oh, kill me where I stand, please. Oh my god. There we go. And it's time to take the motherboard off of the keyboard chassis. It's this one of the SATA connectors. As long as I can get this SD card reader off and see if I can salvage it in any kind of way, that would be wonderful. Come on. Pop these off. That's the wireless adapter. What else is it stuck to? Oh, nothing. It's just oblong here. I don't know what this is, and I prefer not to know. But I'm gonna... There we go. Alright, where's the SD reader? It is indeed soldered. Wow. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, I admit defeat. I'm gonna have to get an SD card reader adapter. So until I can do that... This is so shitty. So shitty. Oh my god, I thought that would work. I'm gonna have to message her and let her know that that's not gonna... It's gonna take a while for her... what's it called? Her, it's gonna take a while for her, save data to be transferred onto the DS, but it's modded. So that's nice. I don't know, should I mod stuff now? Do I mod stuff now or do I wait? Or do I'll do some extra stuff for her later. I'll get like Twilight menu and shit like that. We'll change it to black again. The theming. We'll change it to black for now. Cool. Alright, so this is modded. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna get her save data from that SD card to somewhere else. Because doing an FTP from the Wii U is not gonna work, so that's fine. I have a bunch of junk now to get rid of. I'm gonna literally throw this entire husk of a laptop in a trash bag. I'd love to throw it in a campfire and set it ablaze too, but you know, there might be something useful there for somebody. So it's time to set up the Xbox. I've got a little bit of time left to set up, and then I have to leave again, which is so annoying. I have to leave again. I don't know why I have to go do running around, but I have to, so that's the scenario right now. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't even need an HDMI. I've got like 4 over here. I'm gonna grab the power cable. This big chunky fuck. Okay, how do I plug this in? Like this? Okay. 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 I legit have never done anything Xbox related, so this is going to be fun to set up like an Xbox Live account. Well, I mean, I've got my computer, but I'm saying like setting it up the rest of the way is going to be fun. I sincerely have never had an Xbox in my entire life. The only way I've had an Xbox account is through my PC, so... Well, that's a lie. There was at one point I knew somebody who had a 360 and I had a profile on there, so... But this is like my own 360, which is weird as shit, seeing an Xbox in my house. It's like a cardinal sin. It's sincerely scary seeing an Xbox in my room, because I mean, look at that thing. I've never had an Xbox in my room. I've never had an Xbox in general. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird seeing it in my room. That's the charger for that. Okay, I gotta get underneath my desk. Okay, so that's plugged in. I need a HDMI. I will switch... Ow! Shit! I'm gonna switch the Wii U's HDMI to the Xbox, so I don't have to go underneath and do anything special. It's easier to do it from up here than it is down there. Okay. Alright. Get ready, Clippers. I'm about to make history here. I'm sincerely about to make history. Oh, this is that. This is my personal history, right? All right. So we're gonna switch. Fix the camera angle. There, see, we're good. Oh shit, I still have display capture on. We got capture card. All right. This is history for this channel. This is history for me. We're making history right here. Watch. This is history right now for me. Let's watch this shit. Never done before by me. Press A. English. US. Want content controls? No thanks. Disc replay. I got the Wi-Fi from them. Wilson. 1 second, I gotta turn off my capture card for... Oh wait, shit. Let me do this. Full screen projector. And then... let's put... I'll put display capture. No. That's gonna make it worse. Let me do that. That'll work. So I can still do this. How do I caps? P. Done. Okay. Now we can switch back. This is a first. This is a first, having an Xbox like this. All right. Xbox Live probably won't connect properly. Oh wait, it did. Wow. All right. This is gonna be fun. 1 second. I'm gonna use voice to text on my phone. So, and I don't want this to be heard because it's like important. So, give me a second. Let me mute my mic real quick. Okay, cool. Let's continue modding, or let's continue setting up my 360, I guess. Next, I love these noises. One thing I do know about Xbox 360 is the UI sounds have always been my favorite compared to literally anything else. Yeah, no, I love these sounds.
trapped within my shell. If that act alone don't seem backwards in itself, then consider all my vices, they keep damaging my health. It seems that I'll never reach the vantage on the shelf, and it's not that I can't reach it, I just haven't got the will. So what's the point then? Why seek a partner, a house, or employment? If you don't ever experience disappointment, then all the time you spend just gets flushed down.
Let's see. Gotta wait for these updates to download. I have to wait for a lot of shit, don't I? I'm still living on a planet. Xbox Live. D L Y done. Okay. Let me, well, no, I think my personal email's out there somewhere. So it really don't matter. That's one thing about the 360 you gotta be joking. 0 3 No, back. What the fuck? GMAIL. Oh. Shit. I don't remember my password. I'm gonna have to... Now this is where I have to sit here and close it. Fuck, what was my password? What have I changed it to? I gotta look it up on my phone, 1 second. Okay, I'm trying to think. Let me think. I'm thinking. Because I have to reset my password.
see me winning, all my ticks are 3D printed, but I'm all bun, get axed up with a clear ox. Laugh at my jokes, backed up from my Xerox. Non-functional, too loyal to damage. You buy my promises on oil and canvas is what you wanted. So why you acting mad at me? It's what you wanted. I'll be hanging at the gallery. I'm gone. It's what you wanted.
I feel like I don't belong in my head. I need someone to go in my stead. I need somewhere to go once they've left. I need something to hold for myself. Sometimes I don't belong in my head. I need someone to go in my stead. I need somewhere to go once they've left.
Okay.
Something to hold on to other than myself.
Password center.
Alright, what do you know? Guess it worked.
This sucks. I hate this. I just gotta make sure this is the same. It's the right password now.
I'm thinking about what you thinking about, what you thinking about. I shook the wrong hands and watched my happiness just sprinkle out and shit get real quick.
Mojang. There we are.
Word to mom, son.
Because it's under my Mojang account as well.
My mom, son. All my days are long. Once I'm blunted, I start thinking. Once I'm
That's not it though.
thinking, I'm so fucking tired of thinking. What you thinking?
Shit.
I'm thinking
Um.
should stop. I'm down in Jack and Coke, drinking for the pop. I
Is it? I think it's this. No, I do remember it.
I got a couple gaps that I should fill. I hate you rap fans. Compliment your backhand. I bit 'em once. I fathered me some bitter sons. You want respect? Get you some. Shotty with the pistol pump. Itching for the gripping. Overheat the fans. Boy, we glitching up the system.
X.
I never fuck with y'all. I got a lot of vibes to kill. When I could have provoked you off of the
Okay.
chill. My music
That's the right email.
magnified as well. I
Then it's this. I'm missing a symbol.
one day I'll die. Until then I will find my thrill behind this mic and restless mind with both eyes closed behind the wheel. Make you wanna plug the fuck
The at symbol. I'm missing the at symbol.
you high your life, but then you buy the pill. My appeal is the fire not conceal. I'm a riot shell. Got a lot of time to kill. Ride or die to microphones a dime mill. I am not
I gotta actually go and fix my Microsoft account now. This is annoying. Windows or Microsoft .live. What does it say? I don't know if it said Microsoft.live. Xbox login. I legit do not remember my sign in. Yup. There's my... This has my password saved. Somewhere. Oh, left me, na, na. Gotta change my gamer pick on Xbox now too. I forgot about that. How the fuck do you change it to a custom picture? I can't. Okay. I keep fucking up. Settings, saved passwords. That's Asmodee. I don't want that.
Maybe I ain't built for this. Maybe I ought to just stay on my own. To stand in the crowd and just stare at my phone. Smile for the stainless of jokes. Wait, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I swear I need an MRI. Hey, hey. Sometimes I wanna end my life. Sometimes
Login live. Oh, that's right. Live. Account.live. Yep. Is this it currently? Oh, this is dumb. Hold on. Let me try it. This might be it. I hate this. E. Why did I do it like this? I'll join Xbox Live later. How about that? I know I want to set up live. Hold on. I'm gonna change my password. Real mature, Bill. My Microsoft account. My new account.microsoft.
Try plugging it in.
All right, might as well.
And baby, I need you for tonight, but tomorrow I need change. Need some gas that I can borrow. Skip this sorrow, switching lanes. Won't you just stay with me? Carpe diem, stay up late with me. If you're leaving, what else say la vie, baby? I just want you for the night, and I'm not really worried about the future. You're the
There we go.
one who fell in love with such a loser.
Okay.
Circle back, double down our bets now. I just wanna forget all the things we said in bed now. Rain, rain, go away. I can see the
Okay.
and it's my lover space. You're
Security.
and I need one too. Promise that I promise I never meant to say I love you. Baby, I need you for tonight, but
I wish I knew what that password was when it says it, when it shows me the
that I can find
passwords.
this sorrow.
Privacy, maybe?
Won't you just stay with me? Carpe diem, stay up late with me. If you're leaving, what else
Password. How do I change my password? Well, let me Google something first. Can you... Yeah, you can still... Okay, I was just making sure. Settings. Change name sharing settings. No. Account. View full profile. Yeah. Manage. Oh, it's in such tiny text on fucking Microsoft's website. That's so stupid. Okay. We're gonna change it to this. Exclamation point. Save. Exclamation point. Okay, let me retype this. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Fuck the internet, these pussy niggas don't know a nigga be out here just killing these shows and selling these clothes.
There we go. That's my new password.
Bitch on the low, I roll with some niggas who selling that dope. Me and my niggas got look
New password.
wearing all black. Niggas know how the fuck we do. Creeping through the town with a palm,
New password. Yippee.
bringing the phone. But we got our own
Oh my god, that took way too long.
every fucking nigga
So that's my new password now.
trying too hard to ride my dick. Now y'all niggas finna ride with my fucking click. 4716, nigga, that's a set. We don't kill the fucking game, nigga, that's a bet. Niggas talking shit, SOS on your head. Swing on sight, nigga, you don't end up fucking dead. SOS on your head. Swing on sight, nigga, you don't end up fucking dead. SOS on your head. Swing on sight, nigga, you don't end up fucking dead.
Okay. Cool. Alright. So, let me get this password put back in. Caps E.
Dimensions all twisted and mangled. 26 is hollow cards, switching different angles. Star sign on the bottom, bitch. I'm rare as I wanna be. Fit to be the best. I couldn't care what you want from me. How I'm straight flipped it off the
What the fuck do you mean?
fingertips, gripping on the genre. Pixelated palm trees with the fifth of vodka. First they wanna hate, now they can't wait to fucking jock ya. Beat the pussy proper. Fuck until the sun's up. Drop another tape so they can't say that it was dumb. Look, I'm in the fucking tundra. Listening to 3 Pac. Smoking on some shit that get me higher than some knee socks. Bitch, I make 'em fiend. Watch, I'm out for the stickers.
Why?
Loud that it's clipping.
Do I have to update or something in order to... I wonder if I have to update or something. That's fine. We're all good.
Not a problem. Taking shit lickety split is not an option. I'm high up as biggity.
Yeah, let's do some stuff. We're gonna turn on the capture card. There we go. Okay, let's mess with some things. First, TV. Oh no, console settings. Display. HD TV settings. 1080p, please. Let's make this as pretty as possible. There we go. HDMI color space. Auto, please. Reference levels. Expanded. Display discovery. Yeah, look at that. Pretty. Digital output. Alright, remote control, connected devices, console name. This is cool. Okay. Storage. 228. Cool, cool. Network settings, we're still connected. Yeah. Xbox Live Vision. Oh, I see what that is. Already have an Xbox Live profile. Download profile. Is this how you do it? Yes, it is. Okay, 1 second. Now I'm gonna do this again. I have to just so I can... A-D-L-Y-M.
Say she either think I'm tripping or I'm full of shit. I pull her through a room of demons. Skate through the crevice, face precipice. She tell me that this world is straight heavenless. I've never seen the lows that you have, but I've been close to the summit. It feels like blows to the stomach when you hurt and I'm too worthless. I just wanna help.
Okay, and now it's gonna ask me for my password. So it sounds pretty loud. I'm gonna have to open it up and clean it, aren't I? Shit. It's okay. Oh. 0. 1 L 3 A 0. Password didn't work. Make sure your password is 6 in between. Okay. Okay. Symbols. Exclamation point. Capital E. 1 L 0. That is the right. If you set up 2 verification, visit xbox.com/forgot to help. xbox.com/forgot. Understood. xbox.com/forgot. Because it's not. Or use your app password if you set up 2 step for. Oh, or use your app password. Do I have the Xbox app? How about that? I do. Wow. Hold on. Continue to update password. Yup. Email. Security code. Copy. Paste my security code. Skip for now. How do you get the app password? How to log in Xbox Live on Xbox 360. 2-factor. How do you make an app password? Go to the Microsoft account and sign in. Advanced security options. Okay. Okay. This is crazy. Manage how I sign in. Yup. create a new app password. That's the new app password. Okay, I've got to punch in this long string of random ass letters. Got you. S M V L Z R G T Y Holy shit. What? Why is that why is that a thing? 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 Why is that even a thing? I can't believe that. Finally! Finally, we've logged into my account! Oh my god. It took that long to sign into a fucking Microsoft account. Fuck you. Hate that. Hate that for us. Look at that! Remember password, please. Zone. Recreation? What? I don't know. Hell yeah. Express yourself with an avatar. I can make a game. I can make a Xbox gamer. Data sharing. Continue, why not? Look at that. Look at that, I got an avatar, yippee. Change theme. I'll change to day, how about that? Is that just the... Oh, I see. Okay, so avatar store. There's themes on this thing? There's so much shit on this I've never seen before. This is awesome. I'm gonna change the title real quick to the stream. I'm gonna just change it a little bit. There we go. I think that's a better name for it. There's One Piece, Penny Arcade, MLG, Man of Steel. Oh my god, that's how old it is. Game styles. Alan Wake? Oh my god. Assassin's Creed? There's AC stuff? Oh. Oh god, it's $1. What? I bet you I could get this shit for free. Or like, there's an Ezio outfit. You could either probably get it for free or something like that. Wow, Beyond Good and Evil HD, Borderlands 1 and 2. Oh, this is awesome. I've never had the opportunity to play around with all this stuff, so this is new to me. Cars 2, Castle Crashers. There's an alien hominid, mouth head, bear head, blue knight helmet. Do they got the purple knight? Oh, this is awesome. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Darksiders 1 and 2 also have. I forgot Dark Souls 1 and 2 are also on Xbox. We might have to play those on here. Change my style. Choose new avatar. Yes. Choose a starting point. Let's choose a starting point. I don't like you. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. This one's pretty... change my features. Hairstyle. I know this looks very similar to what I currently have, but I'm getting a haircut soon, so I'm gonna have to find something else. Do they got the Leon Kennedy? That's... No. That's the wild. Styled. No. More female hair. That's like what I currently have, man. Bald. No, that's not what I want. They really don't have, like, the Leon Kennedy. I got Conan O'Brien. Let's see. Where's the hair I was just looking at? It's over here somewhere. Short, wild. We'll do that. And we'll go like darker brown. There we go. Eyes gotta be changed. Genial? I don't even know what that means. Drowsy. Monday morning eyes. We'll do sharp. We'll make them brown. Like that. Eyebrows. Those are pretty close to what I already have, but they're like more thick. Yeah. Facial hair, no, we don't need that. Body size. Pretty tall. Yeah, there we go. Color? Oh, that's just general color. Let's go fix the skin color. Make it paler, just a little bit. I think that's paler, right? I feel like that's more pale than what I currently had. Yeah. Mouth and chin. We'll go mouth. Let's see. Deep lips? No. Gentle. Oh, it's doing the nose. Oh, you can change facial expressions. That's cool. Do they got something that's drooped? No. Long? No. Wide? I don't like that. Hooked? No. Let's go with straight. Ears. Shaped. Long. I like that. Change my style. Tops. Let's get this chicken shit outfit off. Power tee, rush guard. I feel like I maybe got some of these for something. Like, fuck being man, so fuck. I will be making some heavy changes to this later when I get this modded, because I think you can get all of the shit for free and custom shit too. I like the check jacket with the polo. I like this. It's more my alley. Now, do they have? It probably can get one later. Wristwear, hell yeah. Let's see what they got. They got like bead bracelets. We could go like this. You can barely see it, but that's whatever. Cool, cool. Props. I don't have any props, I guess. Shoes. I like these XBOX sneakers. We'll take those. Why don't we make our costume, our outfit, green for the Xbox, you know? We'll go to the gamer picture. No. Awards. Okay. Avatar store. I want to see if there's anything in here. This is awesome. I've never had the opportunity to do this because the profile I had on the Xbox that I did experience stuff with the Xbox on was not like this. I didn't get a chance to make a character. That's cool. Okay, we'll just save and exit for now, so we can try to mod. But I would like to change the theme. I hope we can get different themes later. My apps. This feels strangely, my games? Game store? Now where's the game store? System? Account? There's no like store. Is the store gone? Maybe the store's gone. I wonder. Open tray. Can I? Oh wow, look at that. You can open the tray. That's cool. Well, I mean, I could probably pop a game in to see if things work. What do we think? I'm thinking Diablo, man. I don't know. I wanna see if Diablo works. Let's pop Diablo in. How do I? Okay. Does it read Diablo? Well, let's see. So if I don't, there we go. Oh, I didn't even hit play game. Damn. There's something I want to check real quick. Assassin's Creed games. Where do I have them? On my PC. 1, 2 Origins Syndicate. That's the one I have. So me getting revelations was good. That was smart. An update? Yeah, let's download it. Look at that. Downloading an update for the Xbox. 6 megabytes? That was wacky. Let's set up mods. Let's set up modding, eh? I don't know how or what we can do, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try modding the Xbox. I'm trying to look for my USB thumb drive that we're probably gonna use. I think 16 gigs might be enough. I think 16 gigs might be enough for the game. We're gonna do some research. Winamp has detected a removable device. I do not want to manage this with Winamp. No thanks. It doesn't even have anything on it. Look at that, Diablo 3 loading up. This is cool. This is awesome. I've never had an Xbox, so it's cool to have. I've never played a Diablo game, so look at that. Well, I have Diablo 3 to play now. Oh, this is so cool. Active downloads. Oh, there's a music player. You know what? I could add some MP3s to this thing and play them off of here. Oh, that's awesome. I'm in a God, this is awesome. Activity feed. This is so cool. I've just never had this kind of experience. My apps. I still only have like a few. That's weird how it's not giving me. I feel maybe I'm thinking the Xbox One. I don't know. Maybe that had a similar UI to this. I'm thinking of something and it's not the right thing. You know? All right. So we're gonna hop right into modding this. I'm gonna pause the music so I can watch this video. There is a video I have to watch for this. We're gonna watch a video. I'm gonna watch a video. You guys are gonna sit here and wait to watch me watch a video. Xbox 360 modding. Yeah. Winchester has fallen. We're gonna watch the Modern Vintage Gamer Xbox 360 video.
As you may or may not be aware,
okay.
There is a...
I'll do this. We'll watch it together. I'll turn on display capture. We'll turn off the capture card for the time being. And we'll see what we'll see what MVG has to say about this, because I'm curious. Okay, it's not working well. I might just run the
exploit that has...
I'm gonna run the video off of my computer, actually. Not off of my computer, off my phone. Because I'm watching the frame rate tank because when I click play on the video. So that's what we'll do. We'll just ixnat. We won't watch the video on my computer. What we'll do is we will turn on the capture card again. I'm just gonna run the video through my phone and see what we can make from it. Yeah, I'm gonna clean that fan out eventually. Okay, Xbox 360 modding. I'm gonna crank this video up so you can hear it. And we'll see what we can do.
As you may or may not be aware, there is a new exploit that has recently released for the Xbox 360 known as Bad Update. This is a software exploit that only requires a USB key and any Xbox 360 console. And this is kind of a big deal because this is the very first time in the history of the Xbox 360 that a software-only hypervisor exploit has been discovered. And we touched on it briefly in last week's episode when we talked about all things Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And in today's episode, we're going to take a close look at this new hypervisor exploit, how it all works, how it performs in the real world, and exactly the things you can and can't do with this software-only hypervisor exploit.
Okay.
Right off the jump, let's get a few things out of the way first. Bad Update is a software-only hypervisor exploit for the Xbox 360 that opens up the console for unsigned code execution, i.e. homebrew, region-free games, custom dashboards, and all that stuff, just like a regular JTAG or RGH modded Xbox 360. However, it's all done in software, and it all works on any Xbox 360 variants with the latest firmware,
Okay, good to know.
including the Winchester motherboards. Now, if you don't believe me, here's my 360E with the
I'm gonna listen to the video. I gotta do something real quick. Let's see.
Winchester motherboard running the hypervisor exploit without any smoke and mirrors. I can launch into Aurora, various homebrew, and even OG Xbox games via backcompat. Everything just works. Now, if this sounds too good to be true, it's 100% real. However, there are definitely some things that you want to be aware of before you dive in and try to do this yourself. And we're going to talk about all of that stuff in this episode. The first thing to mention is this exploit has a reliability of around 30% in how it works. In other words, this process of exploiting your Xbox 360 via Bad Update is going to take a little bit of your time. I personally have run the exploit.
Hearing that it's going to take a little bit of our time is great, because I have all the time in the world to do this right now.
About 10 times since I've installed it, and I will say on average it takes about 10 to 15 minutes in my experience to run successfully. But be prepared to shut off your Xbox 360 and retry a couple of times before the exploit itself finally takes. And the reason for this is that the exploit takes advantage of a thread race condition in order for the hypervisor to be exploited.
I don't understand any of that, but fair enough.
This Bad Update was to use Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, and this was one of those Tony Hawk games that we covered on the last episode that can be exploited by hacking the save file. And many of you were quick to tell me that the price of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland had skyrocketed on sites such as eBay, and this is absolutely true. But the good news is you don't even need a copy of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland anymore. So all those weirdo scalpers that are trying to flip the game for $150 on eBay are going to effectively lose money on a game that no one needs to buy. One of the great things about the Xbox 360 is that all Xbox Live Arcade games, or XBLA games, by default can be installed and run from a USB stick without any additional modification. This was one of the great things about XBLA games back in the day, that any game could be installed and run in trial mode, or effectively as a demo of sorts. This would allow you to play maybe the first couple of levels of a game without the ability to unlock achievements. But the great
Okay. Oh, 1 second. All right. Had to drop the keys. Okay.
thing about the trial versions of an XBLA game is that the trial version is also the retail version. The only
Okay. All right. So it sounds like I am okay. We're gonna grab the trial version of Rock Band Blitz. Do I know where to get it? No. How do you get? Okay, we'll Google this. I'm gonna put on some. I'll put on the game music again. For now, Rock Band Blitz. Right? Rock Band Blitz. Xbox Live Arcade download. How about that? Delisted from XBLA. Google Drive Mirror. Here we are. How big is this? 246 megs. That's not going to be too much of an issue. Yeah, it's going to take less than a minute. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's going to download in seconds flat. Rockpick blend. Okay. If your game freezes, yep. Okay, so. XBOX 360 bad update. This exploit is not persistent. This means your console will only be in a hacked state as long as it's kept on. Once you reboot or power off your console, you'll need to run the exploit again. Okay. On dashboard version 17559. How do I look that up? I would assume system, console settings, console name? Maybe? Hold on. I don't have it in full screen, so I can't really tell what's going on. Current setting. Xbox 360, I guess. Dashboard is, yep, 17559. There we go. Bingers. 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 Okay, so. Yep, we don't need Wasteland. We got that. That's downloaded. In a USB stick. Following, download the Xbox 360 beta update retail USB from file releases. Yep, we're gonna grab the retail USB. That's nothing, so it's not gonna tank our bitrate. What does this provide over the RAGH hack? Or should I use? So it's like a temporary thing, it seems. Which is fine. That's cool. It's cool that it even exists, right? That's the coolest part, is that it just exists. That's the biggest and best part. So, we got Rock Band Blitz. We're gonna move that to the right. Copy the contents of the folder matching the game you want to use. If you're using Rock Band Blitz, copy the contents of Rock Band Blitz folder to the root of the USB stick as well. Okay. So we're gonna go back up to downloads. We're gonna go RB Blitz trial content. Move that over. Bingo. Yeah. Bad update payload content name.txt. What do you mean name.txt? What's name.txt? I don't have that. What's name.txt? What? Do you need that in order to run the game? That's weird. That's weird, though. Right? Okay, we're gonna stick this bad boy into the USB slots. This one? This one? Give me a USB slot, goddammit. This one. Whole ass dust bunny just popped out at me. Almost a living one, jeez. That is a USB slot, and it's pissing me off that's not... There we go. so that's plugged in. My games. Look at that, Rock Band Blitz. Okay. Sign into player 1. Yep. Follow the instructions. Follow the instructions for the game. Okay, so we're going for we're going for Rock Band Blitz. So follow the instructions. Rock Band Blitz keeps its menu animating and music playing while exploit is running. If at any point the menu freezes immediately. Okay. If your game freezes immediately at discovering downloadable content. If your game freezes immediately at running exploit. If your game freezes after Ring of Light changes color. If your game goes straight to the main menu. Okay. So just do this. Okay. We might have to mute the capture card here. I'm gonna mute the capture card. How do I... What do you mean running the exploit? It's asking me to select a device. I would assume... Well, I'll make it on the USB storage device. How about that? Running exploit. It says running exploit. That just sounds like very generic rock band music, so that's good. Okay. I'll just pause. I'll turn that off for now. Interesting.
Not on it, need to update. And to do this, you just need to, now of course, just like any system menu, then disconnect from either the wireless or save step. In fact, pretty simple stuff. Network. Because you may run the risk of a console ban. So to do this, simply go into the system menu, then disconnect from either the wireless or the wired network. Pretty simple stuff. You have to create an offline user profile for this exploit. On my Xbox 360E here, I have two that I've put between player 1, which is the default username that gets created, as well as bad exploit user. Now with your USB stick, now in 99% of cases you'll go to the website, I'll at this point, and information. If you haven't, application FreeMyZ. What FreeMyZ does is apply various patches to perform things like run unsigned content, extract and display the secret key, run home root, and with this new beta 4 update.
Okay. So it seems like it's a lot to set up. And I don't think I want to do that right now. But we did it. We do have a 360 modded. Well, technically. It's working. Well, it's able to run. It's running exploit. So
as you may or may not be aware,
so what do I need? What else do I need? maybe I can just look at the description. Maybe he's got it all in here. Free my Z. Zex Patcher. Simple NAND Flasher. Zex Menu. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these real quick, and we're gonna clock out of the Xbox Home. Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. I did not mean to do that. It's okay. What I will do is unplug my USB stick anyway. Yeah. I do have the video pulled up still, right? So I can get the, but I can go back and
as you may or may not be aware,
as you may not be aware. Okay. So we can get Free My Z. We can get Kex Patcher or Zex Pat. I don't know how to spell it. Zex Menu, not Sex Menu, not Sex Patcher. That's Simple NAND Flasher. Free My Z. What? Free My Z Beta. Yep. There's 2. Is there any other ones that I need? 1, 2, 3. Did I get Free My... What do I have? I've got Free My... Zex Menu, Free My Z... Zex Patcher. Oh, that's the tools folder. Gotcha. And do I have Simple 360 NAND Patcher? I do not. There we go. The only one we're missing is Zex Menu. And that's being a little bit of a pain. So that's fine by me. Fine by me. This just means I can go and grab these from the downloads and start throwing them in here. Tools. How do I drop these in here? Tell me, my man, tell me.
Executable that runs well. Key. If you haven't, then just double check your steps. Now this should be able to see if your USB stick on the game that you're using. The game can then be found on the DigiX USB stick. Now you can also pause at this point and insert the USB stick into your Xbox 360. You should be able to see Rock Band Blitz to exploit your Xbox 360. However, you still need to get homebrew applications and whatever else you want to run on this system. And if you want to do anything useful with an exploited Xbox 360, the piece of software that you want to download is known as Free My Z. What Free My Z does is apply various patches to the form to run by backcompat default.xex. This is a X to run by backcompat, so this is definitely something you want to download as well. Now, if you take a look at the bad update payload folder on your USB stick, there is a file here called default.xex. This is a executable that runs once the hypervisor has been exploited, which is basically a small demo to show that unsigned code is running successfully. So what you want to do is download the FreeMyZ Beta 4, extract the freemyz.xex file, then delete the existing default.exe.
Okay, so delete this default, right? Cool. And then we free my Z. We extract here. Right. Okay. And then we rename the free my Z.
And then rename freemyz.xex to default.xex.
Thank you. Okay. Rename default. There we go. There's that.
Now, the other thing that I recommend you do is create a separate folder on the root of the USB stick called freemyz and extract the entire contents of the freemyz beta 4 into that folder.
Okay. New folder. Call it free my Z. Right. And then we take the entire of the contents and throw them in here. And I would assume that adds it as an app. Basically. We're going to go and grab the tools folder, the Z patcher.
This is because if you want to run OG Xbox games via backpack or launch into Zell or Linux, then you still need the additional files that are found on this archive. Now, the next thing that we need to do is install a custom dashboard. Unfortunately, we can't use something like Aurora to do this directly. We need a way to access some type of homebrew from the My Games menu. And to do this, we use XEX menu. This is a very basic custom dashboard, but it does have a live version, which will show up in the My Games menu. It can be launched once the bad update exploit has run successfully. So download the XEX menu v1.1 version from Digix.
Okay.
Then click on the XEX menu 1.1 folder, then double click on the XEX menu v1.1-live. Now on your USB stick, select the contents folder, enter the folder with all these zeros, and what you want to do is drag the code 9999 folder into the contents 00000 folder on the USB stick. So it should look like this if you extracted it in the
Gotcha. Yup.
place. So at this point, you have pretty much everything you need to do to exploit your system, run a custom dashboard, but you still need to get whatever homebrew apps, games, custom dashboards, whatever back-compat OG Xbox games you want to run. Now, this is something I'm not going to cover here, but my very two good friends of the channel, Mr. Mario 2011 and Modern Warfare, have both done comprehensive guides on them.
I'll have to look at the Mr. Mario video later. But, okay. We got that going. Let's plug this bitch back in. Come on, get in there. I picked the worst USB stick to use for this too, because it's one that's got a retractable port thing, and it sucks balls. I don't even know why I picked this one to be the one I use. Whatever, right? Oh well. One thing I'm really excited about is the fact that I have a 360 controller now. I could hook this up to my computer, no issue. That's one of the big things, which is really nice. That's really nice. Okay, my apps. Nope, not my apps, my games, right? Rock Band Blitz. We're gonna see. It might take a while for this to load, so we're gonna sit here. I forgot I had this with me. I have a Alani Energy. $200 of caffeine is insane. Okay. A to start. It's running exploit. I don't know if it's got exploit. I don't know if the colors changed on the power. I didn't watch that. We're gonna just fingers crossed this thing fucking works at this point. I'm not really too worried about anything else. I'm just worried that it's not gonna fucking work. What am I doing here? I'm clicking here. There we go. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a this sounds like a Phoenix Wright song. Bum. It's not the music from the game. It's my playlist I'm running. So let's hope that's I think this is it sounds very Phoenix Wright or Apollo Wright. Could be Apollo too. I haven't played the Apollo Wright games. Bum. I am really stoked to play these games though. Having these ones are going to be fun. Diablo 3 I'm really excited about. The Darksiders games I heard were really good. I just read the back of them also while I was in the store waiting for them to check out all the stuff when I wanted to trade up. And I don't know, it sounded really good. Very what's the word? Very Warhammer sounding, very Warhammer looking. Like Warhammer meets Dark Souls aesthetics, or like I don't know, very evil early I don't know. I've never played a Darksiders game, but and I barely had any phone percentage on my phone at the time, so I couldn't look it up. So I just was like, you know what, I'm gonna get 1 and 2. If I don't enjoy them, I can take them back. But and they do even trades for games too, so that's really cool. I'm so excited for this. Darksiders 1 and 2, Diablo. I'm so happy that we have I'm really happy that I have AC3. Because that means we don't have to worry too much about. Oh, it's changing. I just noticed. Yeah, the lights on the Xbox are changing. We've got AC3. And then I also got AC2. I do have Assassin's Creed 2 on PC. I bought it on PC. So I've got the first 2 on there. We'll play 3 on Xbox, and then we'll play Black Flag maybe on Xbox. We could play Black Flag on Xbox. We could play Black Flag on the Wii U. I heard it was really good on the Wii U actually, which is really surprising. Having an Assassin's Creed game run really well on the Wii U. We will have to play 3 in order to I'll have to do a game test. I can download the game and check it out on the Wii U visually, see what it looks like. But the visual comparison, the Xbox version and the Wii U version of 4 of Black Flag looked really very comparable, like on par with each other. Surprisingly, the PS3 version of Black Flag was the one that was lacking. So whack in my opinion, whack as hell. Oh, I forgot there's a single player and a multiplayer disc. That's right. I forgot about that. So I'll be looking into those. Relevations. This is the one that's Relevations you play as oh, you play as both Ezio and Altair. Oh, I get to play as Altair. My boy Altair. I love Altair. Everybody gloats and glazes Ezio. I'm an Altair. I'm an Altair lover. I'm an Altair fan over anything. And then I'm really excited to have DMC collection. I've played 3. I've played 3 before. I played DMC 3. I played it very, very sparsely. It's the only one that I played that was like, I didn't play it through its completion, but it was like it was one of those games that I passed off back and forth between a friend, which is really cool. But having all 3 games will be awesome, and then I can play 4, and then I can play. Uh-oh, disconnected from Xbox Live. Why? Does bad exploit disconnect you from Xbox Live, or am I now banned? Bad update. Xbox Live. Disconnect. I didn't like that. I got banned, didn't I, just now? Did I just get banned? Did I just get banned? Hold on. Did I get banned just now? I'm gonna be really upset if I did. I hope it was an auto disconnect from the console itself. No. Please. Don't tell me I just got banned. Huh? Okay. Please, please tell me I did not just get banned. Okay. We're connected. It definitely got disconnected as I sign in. Please. Okay. 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 It just kicked me out. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I was kicked from live for no reason. That's fine. That's completely fine. Really. Regardless though, we're fine. That's good. My games. Show the game store. How? Where? Huh? Account. Can I view purchase details? Will that open the Microsoft store? How to open Xbox 360 store. No longer accessible. Okay. How to access the Xbox... Oh, really? Well, it seems like I can't exactly access the store, which is fine. Something... I don't know. Well, that sucks, but... because I really wanted to download and get... Castle Crashers and just other classic Xbox Live arcade games. I'll have to. So, how about I'll open and play a little bit of Diablo. We'll play some Diablo for a little bit, and then we'll check some other stuff out. I mean, so I can... for sure play and do the exploit in my own free time, but it's cool that we can do that. Edges of the screen. Oh Jesus, it's like there. Might as well play a little bit of Diablo. We'll play a little bit of Diablo, just a little bit. I haven't played. Should I?
And at the end of days,
should I focus on this?
the first sign shall appear.
I just skipped that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at these. I'm thinking wizard, but I also want to try like monk, demon hunter. Huh. Let's try Demon Hunter. Dunfield, we'll name him... We're gonna name our monk, or not monk, our demon hunter, Anderdingus. My name is Anderdingus. Action role-playing games hold no secrets for you. Unlocked at level 10. I'm new to Diablo, so I'll just play easy mode. My name is Anderdingus. My demon hunter's name is Anderdingus. This is awesome. I'm really excited to have this modded and also be playing console disc games. This is weird for me. Especially playing on one of these. Oh god, this feels weird. But this opens the way for a lot of different things. A lot of different things. This opens the way for, I'm just gonna skip. I literally don't know what I'm doing.
Only the dead reek like this. The fallen star is near.
So how do you aim? You are already at full life. Do I just do that, don't I? Okay. This opens the way for a few games that I've wanted to play on the channel, and I am fully going to. One of those being Tron Evolution. I've always wanted to play Tron Evolution for the channel. It's either going to be on the PS3 or this. But I am trying for the Xbox, because I've heard the Xbox version is a little bit better.
I have journeyed here to find the fallen star and purge its evil from this land.
Okay.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
Coming!
This is awesome.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
I'd assume here.
I came here to study the fall of old Tristram.
Zakharum has fallen to disgrace. What?
Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
Oh god, your shit's so expensive. The hell? What do you expect me to pay for that? Slaughtered Calf Inn. There's a chest here. Oh, it's a stash. Okay. Yeah, because this game's very roguelike, isn't it?
Your cart is blocking the way. Move it.
How dare you?
Forget the character's name is Anderdingus. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Playing some Diablo.
For many years, villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town.
Leah, is it? Rumford said that you survived.
I did, but it came back here to rally the militia. Watch out! The wounded are turning!
My name is Anderdingus.
Killing business.
Active skill category. Press RT to use it. Right trigger. Okay.
The dead will overwhelm us.
Then I shall put an end to them and secure your...
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford.
You're a
Welcome
merchant?
to the Slaughtered Calf Inn. Bring me whatever treasures you have no use for. I'll give you a bit of coin to save up.
Okay.
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope.
She sounds familiar.
But if help doesn't arrive soon.
Who is it? That's somebody specific. interesting. Very, very interesting.
You dare lift a finger to help our mayor fix his wagon. My brother died to fix.
Some heroes are foreigner. You did hear it.
Okay. Is it bad that I haven't played Diablo game? I feel like these are pretty well loved, pretty sought after to play games.
We have come at last to Tristram's old cathedral. This is where Diablo, Lord of Terror, first corrupted mankind. This is where I may finally find the answers I seek. Leah worries after my safety, but I believe information vital to defeating
That sounds
the last
like
lords of the burning hells can be found here.
sounds like an older version of the guy who plays Obi-Wan on Clone Wars.
What can I do?
I admire your courage.
Don't worry.
Well, they're attacking the barricades.
Okay.
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
New lore, Wretched Mothers. Okay. Yeah, these games, I feel like they're very sought after, really well, like, highly recommended, like, play these games, play these fucking games, play these games. I've never played one, because, I don't know. It just, I was never really, when I got into roguelikes, these weren't popular. Or, well, when I got into roguelikes, I went for indie roguelikes. I was huge into indie roguelikes over everything else that was being played at the time. So it just kind of, it didn't really catch my eye until very recently. I mean, Diablo 4 came out, and I heard that was good. Path of Exile, I know those games are really good. I know 2 just came out. Well, yeah, 2 just came out, and that's, I've heard, like, one of the better Diablo-likes. And people are really loving it. I know Germa and Stir played it, and they're absolutely adoring it. So... you know, I've just never been one for these kind of games, but it just seems it's RPG like, it's RPG, it's roguelike, it's very interesting to be playing this game after so long. Yeah, very, I don't want to, like, super get into it, but yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Pew. Pew. Yeah, cool. Yeah, well, can I, how do I save? Does it auto save? I would assume it auto saves. So I can hit quit and it will save for me. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Awesome shit. I don't think this stream will be archived. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. I don't know yet. It's something I'll keep you guys updated on the status of this, of playing of the Xbox and how things are coming along, modding wise, and maybe I'll delve into some arcade Xbox Live arcade games after a while. Are some of these, I wonder if some of these are still around. Oh wow. Holy shit, Drax costume, Groot t-shirt. Now are these, it is MCU Guardians. Wow. Fucking MCU Guardians. Attack on Titan. Atari. Horror Store. Oh, Minecraft. Now this is where I would get something. The capes. Oh, the Ender Dragon t-shirt. Oh my god. Is that the Notch hat? Oh wow, that's very controversial, right? Diamond's toy pickaxe. Silverfish, cool, cool. The Steve walk. Steve walk. Watch me how my Steve talk. No, I'll play that ish. That's cool. Iron Man 3. Is this... Scott, does it have the Iron Patriot? Oh, an AIM t-shirt. Ooh. Iron Man Mark 7? Mark 7 suit? Lounge pants. Mark 50... 52? Iron Patriot armor. I knew there was gonna be Iron Patriot. Winter Soldier. Doctor Who? Oh, shit. I might have to actually put money on my account to see what... Dalek hat. TARDIS t-shirt. The TARDIS itself. Bow ties are cool. So it's 11. This is very 11 coded, it seems. Especially the sonic screwdriver. That is the 100% the that's the what's it called? The 11 screwdriver. Most recent. How do you find free stuff? AAA Avatar Boss Collection? What is this shit? Adidas Assassin's Creed Universe. Archie McPhee. Arcade Next. Billabong. Borderlands Avatar Store. Captain America the Winter Soldier. D. E. There's no like free section. I wish there was like a sort by price, you know? But that don't exist apparently. Yeah, I wish I could buy shit properly. I would love to, but I can't. Yeah, we'll have to look into more modding later. This is nice though. Having this. Just having it already is nice. I will be getting into all of these games. The ones that I don't want to play on the channel. Darksiders and Diablo are going to be the big ones. And then DMC as well. But... oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't spill my drink, but it fell over, which was crazy. Hey, look at that. We're safe. I'm loving this. Though I think that's gonna be a little 4-hour stream. Ain't hurt nobody. I'll get this out as soon as possible. When it comes to VOD re-release. But yeah, I will definitely I'll archive it. Even though I wasn't really planning on doing that, but might as well, right? We might as well. This has been a good one. Let me fix full cam because I know it's gonna. Nah, we'll be fine. I just won't click full cam, right? I'll just put, there we go. There we go. Alright, I would just like to say, please please check me out on everything in the description below. If you're a new watcher live, or if you're a VOD watcher, go ahead and check out all my socials in the link in the description below. First link in the description below, my Discord server, as per usual, if you want to connect with me and see stuff in a more advanced manner. Check out the Out Loud Discord server. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell to be updated on everything I do here on the channel. And I'll see you guys later. I'll get you guys some music. And I'm out. Have a damn good one, folks. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. It's the wolf song. It's the Slumbering Weald from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I love this. Okay.